Yo, hello, and welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. Woo! Okay, let me just get there. That's where we left off. We beat the necromancer ginger dude. Woo! Bad news is he brought a dead human corpse back to life. Not good. Like really not good. Like, oh crap, we might all die. So obviously, we're gonna have to go fight the thing. We're gonna have to go fight the thing. So, that's what we're going to do. Literally right now. Because I would have fought it last time, but it was way too late, and we were all healed up also. Outside, we'll go straight for the monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Am I ready to fight the human? Sans, look, a human! Sure. On my knight's honor, I will protect the citizens so as calamity ends. Yeah, or something, I don't know. Wasn't paying attention to the last line. Oh, a cutscene! I actually didn't expect one.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
Oh no.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Just get squished. Ugh.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It's a big boy.
Catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Okay. I was Hamiris Bosch. Hamiris Bosch. That's what these guys are based off of. The human designs are based off of a guy named Hamiris Bosch's artwork. Which is like, I think I'm saying his name right.
Can't afford to hold back.
I don't know if I am, but eh.
To the fore!
Oh.
Freeze! Into the fray! Knife! I strike with conviction! Still standing, I see! Is that...
Oh, hi. Hulkenberg resists.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Vitus power. Ice!
Heartburn. Okay.
Is everyone all right? Join with me for all that we strive for! To save the ground! Let justice prevail!
No holding back!
Right on target!
It's okay.
Nice
Time for some
control.
close combat. I'll get some distance. Take this!
Charging in!
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Regaining their balance. Oh, that's cool. There's frogs having a little tea party, I guess.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Stepping back!
Watch out!
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Freeze!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! My blade cuts like the wind!
Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort. But maybe we should try taking that part out. Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Let's try this!
It's okay. We can do this.
Homoephatus. Okay.
Knee! Ice!
Is everyone alright? To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand!
Bloody hell!
Only a
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up! Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Knee! Lightning!
Stroll got knocked
sworn
out!
oath of
Can
knighthood.
anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
I live to see another day.
He's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing!
Like this.
Seriously?
Help him back up!
What are my options? Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil.
Hey! Wake up! Still in a fight here!
Not done
By
yet.
the sworn oath of knighthood. Just the thing.
Still fight.
Only a
Oblivion dust. What?
No holding back.
I'll show you the
Down.
essence of truth.
Now let's work on the other!
Forward! Falling back. This'll do.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Into the fray. Knight! Sever!
All right!
Now, what's the
Line
play?
up,
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll, you gotta aim better
Dang
than
it.
Only a flesh wound.
that. Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
I won't hold back! Flare!
Blizz. Heal up. Man, why is this guy so... Are you kidding me? 1 second, I am so sorry. My capture card is complete garbage.
I stand ready.
I am back. There we go. Now all nice and fixed.
Knife! My blade cuts like the wind. Push onward.
Now! Aim for the heart! Stroll can't take any
No
more!
holding back!
Are you kidding me? 1 second. I'm so sorry.
I stand ready. Is everyone all right?
That should fix it this time. Hopefully. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I'm literally doing nothing to the capture card. It's literally just deciding to
stand
mess up on
ready.
its own.
Come! Sever!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
Time for some
Nice
close
one,
combat.
Stroll!
Oh, power of heroes!
No!
In the name of I shall vanquish evil.
Dang it.
It's okay. Take this!
Didn't mean to do that.
I think those soldiers are coming again! I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers!
Sure.
Leave it to me!
Like,
Leave it to me! I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
For all that we strive for! Yes! Success!
In the name of justice. Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Give me your aid!
Go!
I haven't used this one.
I die hard!
Stroll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
What a shame!
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart! Stroll
Observe
can't
the
take any
enemy.
more! Someone heal him!
Behold!
We'll
We
team up!
stand together!
I'm warrior! I'll cut
Critical
you down.
strike! Baby!
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Woo! Beat it.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius... Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
He just walks back on screen. How you doing,
On the morning of
guys?
the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I almost said
hate
it
how
myself,
powerless I am.
but I remembered he actually
Should never
talks.
have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
I'm gonna become just like Louis.
No,
I
we
didn't know
do
when that
much.
joke was going.
Teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won.
I just got flashback, sorry,
Once you have
when
it,
he said hope.
It pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Throat Sorbar's plan.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
Sorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
No, it's not.
Well, we'll get nowhere
We,
with idle
the guy,
guesses. To test
the giant rock in
theory,
the sky,
we have to find him.
he literally said
I'll
it.
see if my contacts in the guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
Which gives us
My
an
own
excuse
matters will
on
do.
why there is still a
If I founded
calendar.
this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's rest up for now.
Certainly. Rest is just as important as training, after all.
In
Woo!
any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Beat it all within a single in-game day as well. Ugh, my gosh.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Dude, he literally just assaulted a funeral.
Would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's leaders are so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Woo! Whoever you are. Woo!
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it?
Woohoo!
Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement.
I've announced I'm going to hit the gritty.
To bring Luis out of hiding.
Why did I say that?
That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Okay, so our actual excuse on what to do, on why we are waiting a few days. Well, let's look at this colorful cast of characters.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree.
Twink Igor's and regular Igor's son, it seems.
When that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
I look like my face looks like it. Oh.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles.
Oh no, she's
I am
hot.
Bella Melanchorophus Cygnus,
She's like
daughter of
really.
House Cygnus.
Yes, all right. Spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
I'm just getting cosplay after cosplay I want to do. I don't have the money for it.
That seemed to save Count Luis's life. We've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions
And well, he's indisposed at the moment.
Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
We gotta punch the
They
moon!
can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
His mustache reminds
They
me of
seek a king
something.
with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle.
I hope she becomes a party member so we can have her as a bond. Like, I genuinely hope. Purely just because she seems really pretty.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Woo! We did it! We did it! We did.
First up.
We got a few days left before Forden makes the proclamation, but remember, one way or another, since us facing against Luis, we can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear the monsters for our rampage in the desert. Twisting bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
Recruitment center wouldn't be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruiters who are supposed to be, you know, dead. After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Okay, I'm gonna try to rank up some. While Forden to make his move, you can go meet Ferris, spend time with allies, or prepare for battle against. Accept requests from townspeople may open more location city. Always be ready to lend a helping hand. You can see if you trade gate.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having attained the Fowler's echoes ability from good. They should now appear like to hear your Fowler's. So spending time with your followers will in turn increase support they give you. If you happen to sense a voice, seek them out. To access followers, and you press L. Perhaps I should discuss it with that. The board comes to mind. Should talk to her.
Hey there.
Am I really fine with this? Troll comes to mind. We should talk. Yeah, I should rank them up. Oh, my rank went up like 2,000. That's good. Hear the voices posted. Should an outsider? It's time. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah.
That's you staying put like this. Put today's calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor about the Grand Triad. I thought I might walk the streets, see what comes of it. It's not too burden. Would you care to join me? Check bond. Sure, why not? Ranking him up and getting him, because he's super close to getting maxed on his warrior thing, so that'd be a good idea. And that's be off. I've told some of these drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're people I've been looking for. Grand Triad is so full of novelty, still can't get used to all the clamor though. I don't know if this is a good accent though. In Hylia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leo, could it be? It could be. I know that voice.
Rangith?
Rangith? Rangi, this is truly you. You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young master. Oh, goodness. Look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Friend of yours?
Truth is,
He served the house of Hightalia. I don't know how to say my own last name, I'm sorry. When our house was still stood, never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangi, this is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time was up and kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked us, to survive us for the capital, no one could make it ever walk the route highly, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only cloth on their back, their livelihoods were destroyed and without shelter from the rain. More than a few have faded away. No, didn't let me help. Let me find your housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my notability's name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I can ask for, young master. I've always said you've got a heart of your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All more reason I should have helped somehow. Which choice should I make? Because it gives you stuff. I don't know if it's like bond increasing or whatever. Let's find a way.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help. Well, I guess that you're right, I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? It's Scott Marius, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A masquerade, you say? Sounds like we need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses for all the Hylian refugees to live in. Oh, did this happen recently? I thought this happened like years ago or something. I don't know why. Though I doubt my name alone is much incompatible. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I bear the way, my old friend. This fateful day, 7 years ago. Okay, so it was 7 years ago. My parents acted to save as many people as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped, not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing at the gate because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you the peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
Your honors, still I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to church, has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak to him myself. If that's the case, let's go have a word with him. What, you're coming too? Moving forward will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not add personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side on behalf of both me and my house. You have my gratitude. You can feel deep trust in me. Rank 2 bond, baby!
I feel more courageous.
Reduces mag the class when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, so well. I have no doubt that your monks were capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough with the young master. We need not to stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return now and meet him another day. Back to Hush Honey Bien.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit. Amazing.
Picked the wrong one.
All right, then.
Oh, ability. Heal reduces magical cost of studying the hero lineage.
All right then.
What day is it?
What now?
Okay, so tomorrow buy a bunch of stuff. Man, I have 5 more days. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. I have 7 days to do stuff. Okay. Hand.
What is it?
What?
Maria still seems to be bad. I still stifle crying from the back door. For now, I think we best to leave her be. Yes, I think so too.
All right then. What?
Town's voice. Through the town, travelers' voices, you can see the others spent their time. It might serve good the reference from curiosity. Spent time with supporters. Oh, so my guess is you can only spend time with some people at night. Or you can choose.
What now?
How do I check my...
What is it?
How do I check... No... More, okay. Bullish embargo.
All right then.
How do I check my
What now?
stats? No equipment, no party, no... Oh, Hulkenberg's almost level 17, so that's good. Need to get Hulkenberg to rank 2. No. It has to be like on Royal Virtues, here we go. Tolerance.
What is it?
Increasing my tolerance might be good. I'll go increase my tolerance.
What do you want to do?
What is it?
I want to check out that store that you couldn't do.
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
Hi, have you created a had you been and a little besides? Things have been interesting over there. A friend agrees this can be trusted, I suppose. Let's trust the legality of my goods. Oh, these are like... Okay, this shop sells scrolls. Okay. And accessories. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. Perform 2 consecutive actions. Has the turn icon of using guard. Prevents poison, prevents... Okay, so this is just a... Consider selling... dropped by a human, consider selling.
Now then.
What is it? God,
Oh,
Oh, the boy.
I see.
Take time with
Pleased
it.
to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat.
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Must-Die. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is we wear masks, just like the one I have right now. Next thing you notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes, and that goes for every mustache? What's it like to see for you all? A third eye cannot see things. We see the world exactly as you do. However, the mustache faith is vastly different from the other tribes. We use our own faith, different from the religion of Sanctism. Yes.
About that.
Do only mustache practice belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings at the tribe. It is a belief open to all. Perhaps that's why, at times, politics get involved and distort its documentation for it. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrines the way it should be. It sounds like it should be the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly go complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have tendency to jump to conclusions. This is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. It taught me much of our way of life. I feel more existence with my tolerance. That was barely anything. My gosh.
Pleased to hear it.
Teaching you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctorate if your chance comes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
It's bargain day, baby. Man, I can go to shops and buy crap.
Evidently.
A group of corpses we discovered in the desert travel and aiming for the royal cap.
You're right.
Certainly a lot of monsters out there. Not tragic for them to meet. They're in so close to their destiny. Seems the pack of leaders, a group of monsters might the group has more information on. Here we go.
Well then.
What is it? Ridiculous. Use this damn private army. Whoa! Boy there!
Hey, listen! Stop that at once!
Okay, so these all have bargain. They're having a bargain sale. Need to go to the.
Think of it.
Reminds me, I think there's something needed praising. They'll have it. Go to the specialist to get your weapons, armor. Just ask any shop, then they should be able to handle it. I'll find weapons, armor, and I hesitate to praise at shops.
Hey, and what is it you want?
A seeker, silver. Okay. Cooling staff. Amplifies the power of ice. So, okay. Increases agility. Screw shopper. Buy an item on discount. Need to go to the church and get a bunch of stuff purified. Then I'll go to Hulkenberg, get her ranked up.
What you need?
All right then.
But why? No. Whatever should I do?
Woohoo!
Blasphemy.
All right then.
Close your eyes.
Need to buy up some stuff.
Close your eyes.
Fist of Salvation.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Simple Igniter enables a single target fire skill when equipped. Oh, he doesn't have anything, He needs the luck, my gosh, because he keeps missing. Okay, this sword is still so good this early, my gosh. Man, the Seeker is only rank 6 because I've been using Mage so much. Gosh. Perhaps I should discuss it with him. Yep. Oh. Oh, forgot. One sec, my phone is dead. I forgot to plug it in. Whoopsie doodle. It feels so weird. Like, I always forget how weird it feels in, like, the Persona series when you get the dungeon done in one sitting, just so you just have a bunch of time left over. Like, and especially early on, like, you basically have nothing to do. One sec, I'll be right back. Back. On the attack, Samurai Jack.
Ah, 'tis you.
Tis you. Tis you. I know there's little left to do, but wait, it has me restless in anything.
Hail.
That's right. Have a moment to talk? Sure.
truth is-
Lately, I've felt great pressure weighing on me, and it made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I can have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affects my performance in battle. How do I cope with such a burden if you were me? If I were you, if you were me? She seems like the type to get to exercise.
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your excursions, you might skill of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in soul play with me? Technique is self-taught, I presume. It seems a fine opportunity to start your formal training.
Alright.
In that case, we shall need training swords to the weapon shop with us. To the weapon shop! Batman sound effects.
Alright.
A fine bladed weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. This most astonishing. I once trained with a blade when I just became a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining I was assigned to Princess Wuchuan. I don't know how to say words, so despite the improvement, I was younger even when I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch to join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I'd won, some I lost. Yet despite all, he crossed blades and we never did see who was better.
Well,
sounds like a worthy opponent. It was thanks to him that I was able to improve by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and raise the heights of order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above! Hulkenberg, is that truly you? I look... Oh wow, you look just... Wow. Like, you looked like the most generic fantasy evil knight ever. Like, I give you props if you purposely were going for that look. Sorry about that. My throat is itchy. No. So it is you. You have returned.
Rotan?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's Will. I see you truly changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the elder brat. I'm a horrible human being. Never mind. You get the annoying news anchor voice now. You were once a proud member of knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose it strikes like the dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, huh? Bert, the commander of the Royal Knights, is well within his bounds to judge your failing.
What?
The commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
Well, you wander as a vagrant. I earned both her share of honors. So I see.
And?
You've clearly given up on pulling yourself any higher. What it has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one far away from any glory found in the order. Of course, well, you could say the prince any dignity you had to Royal Knight was well duly snuffed, wasn't it? Suppose you had little choice but cling to your search in this shed. How dare you choose your words with care? No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
I apologize. I'm sorry you had to see that. My throat is killing me. Why? Are you good?
Listen.
'Tis kind to ask. Why does my throat itch? I do understand the anger. It was my choice. But by my choice that our promise passed the first, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Well, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness, and that path I walk now.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Okay, so that's cool.
Pardon me.
I'm begging my pardon, but do you know the fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. We'll see you around. I'm going to assassinate him. Be
Very
careful.
well.
Leave us to our training. Let's leave our training to
Yes.
the 100 drills or 1,000 swings till we take an unsurprising regimen, indeed a purge of destruction. No. All in burn others. It's over. 9.
What is it? Amazing. What now?
Spent time with who? Who? I'm gonna focus on raising my tolerance real quick.
You heard this?
Backshop only. If you really see, feel free to ask anything.
All right then. What now?
Quests, bullish embargo, courage. Okay, that's a courage thing.
Rain. So
Hello.
we meet.
What do you think?
I see.
Long ago, God messengers ruled over of existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic into the world. This holy relic exists to this day, and it been passed down for generations where that tribe is the fine object that represents God himself. Here that only those who wield the fine relic the entrustment of God who receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear even now. Scortian's priestess strives to embody.
All right. Pleased to hear it.
I believe I told you all I can, but we must still live all over, hiding out in fear. If trusted, you may try lending it to other musters. Heading. Okay, so
Time marches on.
I think it's time we finally go complete that quest of hers.
Well then.
Perhaps I should discuss that with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him.
Say there.
What now?
Sorry, Stroll. We're going to do the... We're doing the quest today.
Stop that at once.
We're questing today.
My wits have left me.
Grand Cathedral, why?
How far?
It's a bit late for cold feet.
If
I can call a carrot. Ready to go. New area city. If a road there does not pass through encampment, you can get there in the afternoon. when you return to town for destination will be night. You won't be able to do anything else.
Let's see.
We could fulfill a request then.
Don't suppose there'd be treasure or other valuables remaining?
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
And if I remember correctly, we want Win.
The party at last found destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The party steps into the corridor, as if called.
The thing is,
That's what the Brigadier mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes expert. I have no idea what the runes were here. Vile for a grand old noble family, I've heard, but this looks probably old.
Right?
But at any rate, we got gratuitous. The runes held, but let us not stray from purpose.
That's right.
Alright, let's look for the
Yeah.
Yeah, those runes aren't going. We ought to stay focused.
Thanks.
That's alright. This is yours, but pray be simple, please.
What now?
Payment.
Want in on this?
Told about Torgor, yep. And when you use it hates any, and we'll go. Okay, so we can't use any of that next. Well, I recommend swift pierce attacks with a strike of some sort. It's weak to them.
Just between us.
You ought to simply guard. Those behave more or less. If you want to fight them, use swords and see. Make sure you mentally prepare. I can offer you now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, we have information for you. Who are you? Planning on going inside, are you? Here's a feather fish. I hear an awful noise coming deep within. A terrifying roar. Noise. You think it's the Gaptoros? Gaptoros? Are they Gaptoros? Oh, there's no way I can out. I only came here because I heard those Gapolos. Let's just say if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back to if you value your lives. Ah, the Gaptoros really fierce, then we better should be well prepared.
What now?
okay then.
Exploring area today. Let's go in.
Whoa.
So it's sides like this,
Should we
huh?
try somewhere else?
I wonder if there's Gaptoros. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. I can be sure, but it doesn't seem to be
Well
close.
then.
We say Fisher lived fairly dark. Oh God, to really apologize. It seems you lead away.
Everything's pretty standard.
I expected those fish monsters. How could things send us away? How much do you mean the Gaptoros? No Gobos. I defeated one easily and then God was wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. I knew I was surrounded by all manner of Gobos. Just thinking about it makes my weak knees. I wanted to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became an adventure king himself. Oh bloody hell.
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
There they are.
Oh. Okay, so the goblins are weak.
Yep, we're safe here.
What? Ah, hey kiddo, which weapon are you using?
What?
It talks? You think tubes can't chatter by itself? Let's shoot on this. I've got a drop news that depending on your weapon, your attack's probably going to totally change. Guess it's totally important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Shoot that for a while, won't you? Anyway, if your enemies take a big bite, I bite back with a better weapon. Go shop us up, that's true. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. I won't want to buy out more than I choose. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets to sink in your teeth into. Okay.
What now?
I have to go in here, right? Can I hear a light attack?
All right.
We already have a fire user.
All right.
Right there. Let's push through.
We strike first.
We have the edge.
Time to go offensive. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Right there.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
3 enemies
Let's
left.
stay calm.
We can do this.
Lend me your
I have... Deals heavy strike. Deals heavy light damage to one enemy.
Maybe there's a better choice. Wind! A tough one.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Almost finished.
Only 2
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp.
Huh. Catch this. Worthy foe after
It's
all.
okay. We can do that. It's not over yet.
Going, Captain.
Dang it.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We found something.
Amazing.
Bomb of life. Okay, that's good.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right.
There's nothing but gobbles around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test some fool idea to bring a staff and make igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't let gobbles see one, though. If you do, they'll launch into frizzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think gobbles are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic uses.
Oh, yeah?
So, even so, goblins have weak points. They'll all fall apart, face poison, or... Here, I'll give you a stunning arrow. Okay, so talking to guys is good.
I see the enemy.
It was a trick. I also love the moth enemies are surrounding the light.
Observe charging in. Nice. I strike with conviction. Worthy foe after all.
Charging in.
One left.
Nice going, Captain. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Right there. They yet cling to life.
Woohoo! I love that the moth enemies straight up are just surrounding the light-based thing.
Satisfactory.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
There's more of them.
Forward! Come on!
Such skill.
Oh. There's literally nothing else over here?
We're safe.
Okay,
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
All right, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Time to go offensive. Not done yet.
Into the fray! Take this! Numbers dwindle.
Charging in.
Got this handled.
To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare! Still here?
Alright.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I keep it up. Fight there.
Bye-bye, goblins. I wonder why I'm not taking them down in one hit.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. Enemies up ahead.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Come on!
Let's take them all out.
Let us settle this.
To the fore. The end's in sight.
Into the fray! Fight there!
Time for some close
Only
combat.
2 enemies left.
Still up?
And you're stunned, so...
Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Strong.
I'm so glad I did Cathedral first, because if I didn't, I'd be so underleveled for this.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Seems like we have to go to the left.
Hail!
Right there.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
Time to go offensive. No holding back.
Might as well.
3 remaining.
Charging in! Up! Sever!
Diagonal slash them.
Nothing worse out here.
Let's charging in. Falling back. Scour! Stay sharp. It's on the grenade.
And down for the count.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Be careful.
I see the enemy.
Let's take them all out.
Give them a fight.
Time to go offensive. Tougher than I thought.
Moving to the front.
Take this!
Time for some close combat.
Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not done
I
yet.
stand ready! Fight there!
Right as power.
There we go.
And that's that.
How much experience do I get? Oh, I just get 10 more.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There they are.
No.
The edge.
To the fore. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
Into the front with blade in hand! My blade cuts like the wind! Still standing, I see!
Charging in.
2 remaining!
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain.
Woohoo!
Only 2
No
enemies
holding
left.
back.
Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
I strike with conviction. They yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride.
Bye-bye, dude.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there.
Forward!
Exemplary.
Right, we did it! They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Time for some close combat.
I think you could do it.
I see the enemy.
This battle's out.
Time to go offensive.
Diagonal slash.
Moving to the front.
Diagonal slash.
They yet cling to life.
Forward!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Keep it up.
Only 2 enemies left.
Wrap this up. That'll do.
Take this. Still standing, I see.
Let's hit.
And down they go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't get too
There
relaxed.
they are.
The monsters are relentless.
We strike first. I see you.
And we'll win this. I shall vanquish evil. Are you prepared?
Got one.
Not bad. If I
Into
say
the
so
front.
myself.
My blade cuts like the wind. They yet cling to life.
Charging in. Two remain.
I shall.
Alrighty.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I wonder what level I need
I
to
don't
be.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Come say hello, treasure. If it's useful, I say grab it.
A gold beetle. Help! I'm stuck.
It's all clear.
I was about to freaking say that's how I got stuck and had to reload.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Whoa.
I love it.
My gosh, game. The hitboxes, they don't need to be physical.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there.
Got ya.
We'll win this. Time to go offensive. Two remaining.
Charging in!
Always comes through.
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
Forward!
One left.
The
Keep it
captain took one down. Only
And just time to spam buttons.
Take this.
I wonder if I need to be like level 18 to take them down in one hit.
First,
see the enemy.
Don't let your guard down.
Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
It's all clear.
Time to go this way.
As long as we're careful. I think
Right
we'll be
there.
fine.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Let's take them around!
To the fore!
The engine's sight!
Into the front with blade in hand! Still standing!
Time for some close
Enemies
combat.
left. Stay sharp.
See ya, loser.
Only one left.
Warrior!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hack and slash!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your
There
guard
they
down.
are.
There's more.
All right, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I see the enemy.
Don't know why those guys respawn. Definitely didn't come down a corridor. Stop.
There they
Come
are.
on!
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Let's give them a fight! Let's take them around!
Closing the distance.
The engine's sight!
Moving to the front.
Great job,
For all that we strive for!
I did not mean to do that.
Only
Charging
two
in
enemies
to the
left.
rear guard.
Stay sharp.
Still here?
No problem! Heroes! Still standing, I
Time for some
think.
close combat.
And with that, they're done. Seriously, this dungeon is super easy. Especially since I did the cathedral first. And Stroll is so close to ranking up, getting max rank.
Whew. That should do it.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
What now?
Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. You know what also does that? There we go. Hulkenberg's supposed to be our tank anyway, so it kind of makes sense for her to have defense, a lot of defense. Okay.
Come say hello, treasure.
No. Time to just run around. Because I already fought those guys, I don't want to fight them again. Down we go.
Hey,
All good.
we've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
They're down.
A preemptive
Okay.
strike.
How you doing?
Let's put this on the
Get
guard.
in there. Finish them off.
To the fore. Two remaining.
Is everyone alright? Into the fray. For all that we
Diagonal select.
One remaining.
Charging
We're
in.
got
Counting
this
on you.
handled. Only one
What level are you? 16.
Die hard.
I touch this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
How do I get to that? There's nothing here. That heads downwards, so that means it's on this floor.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
That'll do it.
Oh my gosh, they tried to trick you.
There they are.
Forward!
I take them all down and
Settle this quick. Time to go offend. Try some of this.
hit your weak point.
Charging in. Touch this. They yet cling.
Charging in. A tough one.
Taste steel.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Forward!
Be on your guard.
This is our chance. Forward!
I shall vanquish evil. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Only I've had a crowd
Move to
attack.
the front. Behold. We stand together. With blade in hand. Touch this. Still standing, I
Time
see.
for some close
Only
combat.
2 enemies left. Last one.
I probably do, and I'm just being dumb.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. I found new power.
Deals weak to one enemy. Okay, so now I have a...
I see the enemy.
Sailor.
We strike first.
We have the edge.
Inflict ambush damage.
Time to go offensive. After me.
Hold nothing back.
Might as well
I'll
watch
cut you
this.
down.
Man, all of them go down.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Nice. That will find a use for that. It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Here we go.
I think there's treasure nearby.
No!
Nice.
Can be purified at the church.
We found something.
That's lovely.
can be purified at the church.
What now?
Hey, once it's purified, it might do more damage than the Silver Lance. Like, Will needs the defense, because he gets taken down way too easily. Because, my gosh.
Got a sec?
Just close, did you forget? Get proof, we take it down and go home.
What now?
Sure.
Yep. All right.
Executors ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Ready as I'll ever be. There he is. Look, looks like a giant Gupatoros. He's really raring to go too. No signs of retreat. We must acclimate to people. It's likely to cause damage yet to be discovered. Well, ends today. Let's take it down. As if I was bringing in this game too. Oh, I can't wait for that. It's messing around. Everyone, be careful. Well, I'm sure we can be. Come on, Master. You shall rest upon my lance.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Warrior! Let me rethink this. Give me your aid! Time to go offensive.
I stand ready. Charging in! To the rear guard! Moving to the front! Behold! We stand together!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I will fight with. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back!
Increases
Let me
it.
help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is that all?
No holding back! No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. You first.
Is everyone all right? Join with me!
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
Let's set it up.
Not
Charging in. Let's work together.
Go!
Let's do this.
Might as well use a bunch of synthesis stills.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Let us fight as one!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
will
spot.
fight with. Let's set it up.
Let me help!
Horse-drawn carriage.
No holding back.
Oh, we just running him over. Falcon. Okay, that's a good
That'll
one.
do. I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
We did it! Woohoo! Yippee! Brute's horn. That horn is huge, but I often imagine what Gore's by it. Really? That was pretty put together during the fight. No, that was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may as well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating? What do you think, Will? I'm not telling. I'm not telling.
Honestly.
Tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. Let's have to take us back to the iron shop. Let's do it later, Will. Shall we head back to the entrance? Yep, because
In that case,
True. Yes, that's night will have fallen by the time we get back. Get me out of here! Obviously, we should call it a day. Let's head back to the city.
Right?
Woo! That was easier than I anticipated, actually.
Now, how did I wind up?
Hell, Honeybee's full up. Just my luck. No seats, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem that we need to have a dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
I've heard a large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without the fear of eavesdropping.
I see.
And it's settled anyway. If we discuss it always at the Honeybee Inn, we may end up causing more trouble for Fabian, so this works out. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before a new day comes.
Alright.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the gourd... Bleh! Why can't I say this word? Lies defeated, we have the proof exactly what the woman from the shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete your request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That'll be most useful to us, emit more firepower. I trust you complete the task, Will. Well, we've managed to avoid a day calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time we've got left before the Theocracy makes it proclamation. I agree, Luis is our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our own strength. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after this such a hearty feast. I'd say we've earned a rest. Good job, everyone.
Good night.
Return to bedroom and peace. Woo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Stroll can be ranked up, which I'll do that.
What is it? What now?
I wish I could fast travel.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh, I can't fast travel, I'm dumb.
Let's go.
I need to purify stuff anyway.
Closure.
Automatically increases defense at the start of combat.
Indeed.
There we go. And now she has an even stronger spear, because my gosh, she can't get any tougher apparently.
You.
What issues discussed earlier? What of the issue we discussed earlier? Here's the home. Oh, will this be the Buddhist home? You tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
Quest cleared. Increased courage. We got money. Money, money, money.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
You're welcome.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound bad.
Have you made up your mind?
All right, I accept.
Woohoo!
A wise choice. Fine then.
Yes, indeed.
You seem determined enough.
Huh?
You heard nothing just now, right?
One part of me wants to say right, cause pretty lady. The other part of me wants to be a little gremlin, so...
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to.
She has like a puppy or something.
We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
I love her eyelashes, my gosh.
Then we have a deal.
The hint of... I sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Bridget Brigetta feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Brigitte.
Within her
Brigitte.
dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Brigadita.
Interesting.
Proof of membership.
Perhaps he does have
You can now visit Icon Magic Social United Shop in Grand Tra. Well, time to study how to become a merchant. It's heroic in being merchant and Brigade. Summon a merchant arcane. Proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay, I hope that doesn't waste a day, because it's just take... What? Okay, that's dumb. I'm turning in a quest.
What is it?
Amazing. Fancy a bit of...
What is it?
What now?
Armed with a cast-fueled almighty skill, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support.
I see.
Chance of winning small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. Hi, you pay money. Almighty damage. It steals maga from one enemy. Okay, so this thing actively is just good. Okay. So this thing is basically grind with me. Use me to grind. That's basically what this thing is. Got it.
Fascinating. This right here.
It's in by.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ah! Like, this thing is basically grind with me. Yet the voices pass here. Oh, what they are to attempt there's anxiety into strength. Now prepared to foe's martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon the arts soul the soul of the merchant.
Really?
The power of the merchant soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. But a good use, they got another way to fight.
Oh.
The number of archetypes you study has grown. Very pleased, my always just coming on crazy. Thank you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
New skills, new possibilities.
No! Okay, so studying archetypes as the MC is good. Like... So I want to study archetype skills. Because get to rank 20, get to rank 20. Rank 20. Okay, I need her at max rank to become whatever eldritch god that is.
I see. Fascinating.
So studying will give you some stuff. Sure, I'll study it.
Of course.
I saw there was a trophy to have max out studying with all archetypes as the main character. And also one where have someone max out archetypes.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. Of course.
I'll wait for the brawler, because
really,
I'm just learning these
new skills, new
to have them.
possibilities.
I love that they all have their own unique color. Like, hers is red. Like, all the stuff she has is red. Stroll's is all... is all black and goldish. Like, he has a mustard-colored coat. Like a dark mustard color coat. So I get a yellowish orange, I guess, or more closer to an orange. Exorcist coat. Only rank 13. I kind of hate that. While the others are being focused on one at a time, these are not, so makes sense. Will levels up, ranks up slower because I'm actively using a bunch of different archetypes at the same time. Because Will is the main character, and using them a bunch of different ones makes sense. This place is pretty dangerous tonight, so watch your back. I'm more familiar with city and you, so feel free to ask me.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful.
All right then.
I want to increase some of my courage. Okay, I can increase my imagination. May only be able to do that.
Let's head there right away.
By the looks of it, I'm only able to do certain things. Like, yeah, it seems... My guess is courage could be only increased through quests.
Ridiculous. Hello there.
Isn't... Oh. Wait.
There we go.
Yep.
Proper races. All right then.
Let's go.
That's right, it's the closest one.
What is it?
Tolerant.
So,
What do you think?
Sure, listen to him.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Woo!
them.
Become armies become neglect.
Well then.
Here we go. Okay, Stroll can be ranked up.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'll probably head out today. Nope, I'll probably head out the next day. But I want to check out the Magdala shop.
Hey,
Ridiculous.
Just really think that's to be when Lily said directed. Surely the shop. I know a bit. And think about other shop begins. Well, listen, Claude. Magic is activated by pure power Magdala. Yep. I know this, dude. You're rude. I don't want to speak to you.
Welcome.
But the bridge, this is where Associate Brigadetta lacking in herself. With such, let me help you find Ignite.
You have my thanks.
Those are duty seats. Compensation? We fairly compensate. The storage wares and now you pursues on. Proof of membership? Man, nothing has beaten that.
Now then.
Holy crap. Multi-target, okay.
Well,
No, I've had enough monster Grand Cathedral Blasted spawn is still about to, so not just we're done. Wow, I really can't wait to throw you under a bus or something. Cause like, my gosh, you're making it really hard not to, lady.
I love it.
Yeah.
Just putting the stake Calamity my bit blind. That regard Lord Hydran, the landowner Grand Triad, his old family caretaker. Rumor he's clever and not in good way. I'm lost about what to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Have you devoted Sanctus, so we should look at him near the Grand Cathedral. Alright. Stroll. So Lord Hydran comes here often. Why am I do that? Right on cue. Then I'm not speaking your young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran, but how do you know me? Nuria Soul has heard of at least a rumor of Hydran's strategy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I've come to see you actually. I understand full well that your requests may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hylia resides here, and sleeping on the streets without roofs over their head they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering support these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as a manner of charity, or am I being compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on behalf of me to begin with. It's not as though you are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's own to bear? They were attacked, forced to flee their homes. You would hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate is so cruel to them. They could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm no under obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents in Lanyon, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring your glory house before worrying about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for aid. What about about your people? What about everyone else back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, I don't know your compatriot from South, don't I? You need to worry about him. Besides, I'm using the wrong voice. Oh dear, I'm making fun of you. I must apologize for taking up your precious time. But before I go, how did I completely forget? I'm brain farting on it. Bleh. On his voice. Now, I would have you know that our refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure you must come rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Fed by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to harsh truths royal capital too young. Is a pity. You have terrible. You should choose your words more carefully, because it feels like he has a sword that he has a dragon sword that catches you on fire. So you should probably phrase your words a little differently, dude.
Stop.
Let's not our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Just as in, Lord Hydron has been found dead by both knife wound, stab wound, and on fire at the same time somehow. I'm sorry, Radgriff. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer access. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please, no. You would such efforts to more that we could have asked for. Besides, you would need... Well, I am using the wrong old man. I am dying! Besides, you need not worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Lost Highlands may rise again from the ruins that humans wrought. Restored to its former glory, I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living up to your rest of noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again, with your hands as you should. I have an inheritance. Excuse my interruption, but you say inheritance. When the village was restored, I don't recall any mention of Zero. Where I expected to give it a conversation earlier. Well, I would have kept it separate from the state. Of this, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if we have any clues left, I'm sure I would point all to Hylia. I'm sure they would.
Well then.
Sounds like investigation's in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, not to burn you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. No, we do this together. I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to calm me down. Keep me calm. Before this long, it's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Grand Noble Trollkeeper, inheritance of warriors' virtues. Shed bonds, a new heroic embodiment, Silver's remedy has become to blossom. There's new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course.
Party can now study Swords Master. It's an evolution of warrior. You can now study Swords Master in Academia. See the new powers that await you. I do hope you find inheritance your parents left you. All they hope for was you come to your own worthy of a house. We'll be proud, wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy of share of mention of my father. Whenever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Woo! Back to the hushed honeybee inn.
What is it? Amazing.
Wait.
What now?
I could have been learning tolerance from cooking stuff.
You're a bit.
Next
Let's
up...
see, roasted. Yep, okay.
Oh, right! Yeah.
Now then,
I am now tolerant. I'm now open-minded.
Tolerance.
One of which must press better sovereignty, take up mantle of benevolence, which shall speedily aid thy people, conquer thy needs, that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I did a thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I love finishing dungeons in literally a single day. Because, like, it basically means I get to screw off for the rest of the time. Yep, okay, time.
Come on. All right then. What now?
What is it?
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Time to go out to the people.
What now?
Okay, it would take about... Oh right, I got a bunch of them, right. Sure, Helberg, you get that one.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah, I need strength, so yeah.
All right then. Go.
I almost forgot to go into the thing and grab requests.
Right.
Happy bouncing in my bite. Plus, it looks like the soldiers from recruitment if you are here. If anyone gets suspicious, you can fake mention Hulkenberg.
Yeah?
Have you heard the news? State Army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters home they will catch their eye.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Golden Board bounty hunter ranking. First place is Cassandra. That has to be the Cassandra we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Impressive, but these contracts aren't worth any. It'll take a while to catch up to Cassandra. Captain's gone. The gun confused. The rest of my work keeps. If your bounties are sure, have a look. Yeah, bounty requests, equipment. These targets very powerful, but your reward are kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't change. And found out maybe wearing. You need to slay him in the Triad Desert south of the Grand. The infirmary and Hashmang should have more details.
Huh?
Can't that just this monster? I guess they must be really
What you want?
Okay, the quest to slay a man-eater Mandula. Says that's bleh. Desert's out. Even though it has run the desert, it usually hides it in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, it will show itself eventually. The military is short, so and so it might difficult. So you really want to do it. You're brave enough for someone so young, but okay, it's all yours. Yep. Only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for details, we're too understaffed to give much, so go ask an informant. If you want Mayor Slay to bring back the rampaging tail as evidence, good luck.
Let's do it.
Increases courage. Okay, so this stuff is what increases courage.
All right then.
Honey, hush, honey,
Let's have that right
begin.
away.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of...
Okay.
Want in on this?
You heard about it. Treasure dish shelf lay. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive Grand Tribe and make their way through mountains. The shores people who've been attacked. They've. It does it. Not only does that breath. If you fight, it should be wary of its own. In addition, resistant to fire magic is effective against it. The blaze only invigorates, so mind your attack. It's quite so cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You better remember it. And about all, unless you end up another set of bones being bleed. Okay, so I want to be mage for this. Got it.
What is it?
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Okay, there we go.
All right then. Let's go.
So clearing back. So my guess is clearing quests that deal with attacking stuff.
What now?
Is what gives you courage. Keep pressing the wrong one. Third time's a charm, baby. Woo woo.
Come on. Hey.
Well, it doesn't. Well, if we really want to get out there, at least know where we're going.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. And I'll use the merchants to grind a bit. Because I can grind with the merchant.
This place.
Full massive quest here. Let's continue on. The desert. Monsters seem to rise. Even this coast capital doesn't take long to feel the wind alright. At the present time, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This mountain apparently leads to a pack of wild dogs, but something called a Drula.
Just a sec.
Wait, this monster just. Was that the monster? It approached because it sensed it. Looks like it's checked up on us and then it ran back. Let's focus on the smaller cur. It can't ignore us forever. You can figure it out. It's a good plan, so let's be about it. Some bounty requests killing a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight them. Once you defeat the bounty, make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Yep, we're safe here.
Why does it keep flashing in between?
We got this.
Right there. Forward.
My gosh, that's a lot of money.
I see the enemy.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice.
Yeah.
There they are. Push through. Time for some close combat. How's that?
Yep, we're safe here. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That was brilliant.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Right there.
I think they see us.
I imagine. Charging in. There they are. Time for some close combat.
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Your first move.
Closing the distance. Try some of this!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Into the fray! Huh. Like this!
Still standing,
Forward!
I see.
A tough one!
Taste steel!
Down for the count. And that gives us a lot of Magala.
Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Like, that gives so much money, my god.
There they are. Right there.
Impressive as
There they are. Come on. I see the enemy.
All right. Great moves back there.
There they are.
They're on to us.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
There they are. Come on.
Very impressive.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Remember when those things used to actually be tough?
See the enemy. Push through.
That can come in handy. Pocket it.
Forward. All right. How's that? There they are.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
Great moves back there.
Charging in. Time for some close-ups.
Hey, good one.
Right there. There they are.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, here it is.
Whoa, incredible.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Look.
You're just heading right at us. Seems like messy.
All right.
Crap. One sec. I forgot to switch to my age before I took down that last pack of dogs.
Come on, Fate.
So we're doing that all again.
Yep. This place. Let's go.
Now I just have to run around and do everything again.
Right there. Push through. There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back
I
there.
see the enemy. All right. How's that? Time for some close-ups. There they are. Right there. Forward.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, look at that.
I see the enemy.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Charging in.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Right there.
I'll give it my all.
Quick,
To the floor.
go!
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Moving to the front. Right there. They yet cling to
Time for
life.
some close comp.
Still up.
Now, taste.
Down for the count.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I want to fill out the map.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Right there.
Looks like they found us.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there.
Such skill.
I knew you could do it.
If you see a use
I
for it,
see the
I say
enemy.
take it with you.
Push through.
Nice.
There they are. Right there.
There we go.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Come on. I knew you could do it.
There they are.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
Nice find.
I have no
Looks
idea
like
what
it could
gold
be
bladers do, but
There they are.
they seem
On your
useful.
toes, everyone.
Gold beetles.
Forward.
Yeah, nice work. They found us.
Right
Get
there.
ready, everyone.
Oh no, I'm being attacked. Oh well.
Impressive.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
Right there. Forward.
That was brilliant.
Trying to avoid the
I
dogs.
see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Great moves back there.
Whoa.
I love it.
Really need to start selling my excess weapons.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Missed some. Oops.
There they are.
Very
Time for
impressive.
some close. Let's push through. I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Man, just filling out the map is fun.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves.
Oh,
back
they're
there.
respawning. Faster than I can get rid of them. Got it. Might as well fill out the map.
There they are. Let's push through.
Come on.
What now?
There we go.
Whoa. Looks like they found
Right
us.
there. All right. How's that? Come on.
Something huge is heading this way. It finally appeared. Ugh, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. Oh, one essentially expects the beast is destined for something like this to appear. No kidding, this isn't the type of fellow the city guardian handle. We gotta do something. Watch yourselves, no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that, that's just fine. Here it comes, brace yourselves.
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit their weak point.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! Moving to the front. Let justice prevail. Not to say for Grak, come! I stand waiting.
In the name of withdrawing to the fore, warrior! I'll crush you!
Hey, well, it's time for some clothes. I'll get some dish. Let's go. Is there another way? Vitus power.
No synthesis, dang it.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. This won't do. Charging in! Nice! I speak with conviction.
Excuse me.
You're feeling so heavy.
What?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Take that!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take.
it
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Observe. I'm stepping
That's
back
your
into the
opening,
fray. Come. Touch this.
And there it goes. Bone helmet.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
There we go. Rampager's tale.
However,
That bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must be truly short-handed.
Even so.
True. I'm glad we profit from this. This sort of thing
Yes.
really is their responsibility. I couldn't agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now,
Right.
anyway. Absolutely. That's enough for now. Well, let's go report this
What do you
recruitment.
think?
It's us, shall we turn? I want to keep exploring a little.
Say,
Oh. At last.
How much money do I got?
what now?
Oh, I got a lot now. Okay.
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna head back to the city so we can continue. I don't feel like grinding the merchant up anyway. Because, like, that feels something I should do off-stream if I just have the afternoon. Like, just a few hours, and I don't want to stream.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Okay, back to the city.
All right.
But I'm gonna the terrorizing the desert, so the bounty's all ours. This will reward itself to know at least one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation as most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help those people too. Let's go report recruitment center before we forget. Fortin's announcement is just around the corner. No point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. 'Twas wise to make the most of the time we had remaining. Perhaps there's another guy to aid. Perhaps the Philippa archetype. Let myself out of the exhausted and seal selectable. Yep, fast forward.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Isn't that?
Hey, you got some quests. Check request.
Say there.
You got anything? Nope. Okay. Go visit her, but I don't know where she is at the moment.
What is it? Oh, I am grateful. This is jump right through me. Oh, what to do, what to do.
Nope, that direction goes towards something else.
You will?
And today's a sales day, I think, right? Don't talk to me, Elda. Oh. Even the children are like that. Never mind. Explode, child. Explode pancakes with mine.
Hello there.
Bye. Yeah. Golden Eye.
Now then. What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Falcone. One-handed sword's well suited for close quarters combat.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Sure.
What now?
Hello there.
Now then.
Okay, select.
Now then.
We did it.
Hey, listen. This is on.
All stats +1. I should probably salt.
Now then. What now?
This is on sale.
Now then. Now then.
This is on.
Hmm. Six strength? Oh, that's good.
What now? What's up?
It's pretty sturdy. How does he move? As human game, then. Well, time to turn in that request.
I just can't stop.
What you need?
But why? No. No.
What you gotta say?
Close your aim.
Look, Luis's faction is left in the ReFantazio's horrible state. Non-human still. Those are where to start. Surely not. You've managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly read your tale. You really the soldiers fight fair. You've lost something. His reward promise. Take it's yours.
We did it.
Man's not so best friend.
All right.
My support is
Amazing.
10,000 re. And more contract. Oh, the game I want to get. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have a contract right now that put me off. So Susie may also take a look at their chats.
No.
What now?
I could go back and buy that armor if I wanted.
Got a spec. Cheers. How to handle.
Hey!
Oh, other lads stroll down the path and cross the way. They hold an eating competition at night. Meat skewers. All you can eat. No one's real jitters, fella. You do that. I must say it's pretty cat-free around here in the Grand. Soldiers are fighting and getting killed as we speak.
I'm out of ideas.
Thinking about what my mates are going through right now makes me almost hate the city. I suppose it's not much better though, slacking off like this. Well, I solved the problem, so the fact get locked. I got so scared that I got soft locked there for a second. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Isn't that?
fast forward, 600.
All right then.
Let's go.
This is on.
Who should I give it to? It would be plus 95 for him. Yeah, main character, duh. What did other people do today? How do I spend time with Britta? Like, at all? She hasn't showed up. Like, at all. Is it just like the first time you're hanging out? Like, she's just not here.
All right then.
Wrong thing.
Excuse me.
Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do outrageous things. Our group working to help with tribal origins make them target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Triton. Well, right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It really pains me to think that, unlike yourself, but if you could find a hotspot or cause, just so could save one person from dire circumstance. Sure, here. Thank you, I'd rather use donation if I don't believe you really donate. Are you interested in our, if you don't mind, could I discuss this with you? There are many support.
Gonna be tough.
Looks like she's serious about helping out, maybe we could cheer her up. Sure.
Happy to hear that.
Happy to hear that. Spot. Papyrus, Darketh, and Mashai. Of course, the elder too. These tribes are hoarded by other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skill, it's impossible for them to get normal jobs. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You see the executioner in the back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all available for the tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no, there's one other option: become a igniter experimentation subject. No guarantee they'll survive those.
I don't know about that.
That's so awful. You should be careful too. Please, I don't know how much about the experiments, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I don't have many people on my side and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence. People like you and Justice actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
Very nice. It's not much from here. Thank you for support. I really appreciate hearing me out. My hero 4. She seems promising, but Marina comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to her.
What is it?
We can talk to her! Woo! Promising, but we should talk.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. It seems you seem scared, so you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in. So she's a nighttime confidant. Got it.
Now then.
This is what I'd like you to handle. We have to puppy sit. Yes! I want you to feed it, play with it, and generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
This one will, however, you cannot let anyone else find out a dog is here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is that it? That sounds so simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. If I see a single hair on its head hurt, I will kill you. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at a chance to do something cooler than kill me. Aww.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting that matter to you.
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyway, follow the rules I give you, betray me, and you can be sure I will make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I've been trusted to caring for a cat's dog. Seems strange you're attracted to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have surprising skills, such as using magic without a igniter. Did you look into me? Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
It could be impacted by igniter, but it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. What has it? You and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Like that there's once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Thanks.
You.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business. But that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the... Oh! She hates them! From the bottom of my heart. But this world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? On the top, make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. Strong get even stronger, the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My hard hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it will be amusing, no? It's a pretty faint expectation to trust towards me.
Yet still they
Reduces maggot cost of studying the merchant lineage. Okay.
Farewell.
You should go home today. I'll give you your pay. I already done any work though. You exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Probably because it knows you're forced to hide it. Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So, for his great announcement's coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation is going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did at the Grand.
No.
I won't hold your breath on that one. Obviously, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down the human, after all. We should soon know enough. There's little point compelling it from contemplating it further. Till then, let us simply do what we can to wait for the events to unfold. The announcement happening tomorrow.
The truth is,
Check to see if I contacts in the guard having a fixing as though we've got to do what wait longer. We'll take a bounty, perhaps. Extra money for a journey. Okay, so there's no way to rank. Okay, what's her next one? Increases skill inheritance slots for merchant to 2. Improves the exchange rate for mag exchange. Okay. Now study the Magic Seeker. Wizard. I'm a wizard! Ugh. Increases skill slots for the warrior lineage to 2. My gosh, what? Magic Knight. Reduces magic cost of the healer. Reduces... okay.
What now? All right then.
I guess I'll go... I guess I'll increase my...
Hey, listen.
What do you guys say? The Master Warrior needs more agility and luck. First is agility, not only beat your enemy's punch, but also escaping the unluck. But blatantly, all that matters in cowards who lack courage. They don't go out honorably and tell you what. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, ain't it? Just a theory of mine, feel free to take it to heart. Anyway, time to talk to you more.
Excuse me.
Oh, Miss Eller, we meet again. I still haven't managed to collect many donations. God, do you mind if... Sure. Thank you, I swear. If you could you chat again? Sorry, I've just been starting to lose my confidence about it. It's like she's about helping out. Listen.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, I'm wonderful. Then let's be on our way. Dr. Knight, I've been in before, but there's outside of warrior funding like this. I'm not sure if you'll be able to opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out?
All right. Well then.
What is it?
Oh.
Amazing. Amazing.
What now? All right then.
Aw, she's not there.
Let's go. But
Closure, oh, closure.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, another? Well, I don't mind you coming if you're good. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The sainted pilgrims won't hide their contempt for Allah if they see you. Why do they hail? Just so we're clear, it's not me who gets you guys, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribals. I once tried to hire a pilgrim skill. Regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the... Wow, literally everyone is. Just everyone's racist. Everyone's racist. There's no kind to say this, but simply put, things are. Both the city and the country, take care of your business.
Alright then.
Oh, what a pity.
Okay, so you likely had people to have to speak a little based on trying. They give their opinions too freely, especially when there's a few pints of them. Please take care. Oh, free stuff. Nice. Well, time to go talk to the screaming man on the corner, probably.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Long time ago, Hook. But researching magic. Oh, is that a fairy? I see. Every fairy will likely.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but we need to be still. But I should explain. My family is something a history of fairies. As a boy, my parents would tell me stories about fairies. Your kid told me one. So you grew up in fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. This man's fairy tales of my imagination. So what do you think? Sure.
My thanks.
Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let me find a table at the tavern. Let me find a table.
Long ago.
Now, the story goes back to my grandfather's. Once far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the village to prohibit anyone from entering. One day, my ancestor just was a boy, then decided he had to see for himself. So he defied his elders. The answer sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something bathed in warm light caught his eye and approached it. A little light actually spoke and said, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears almost magnified. The fairy couldn't bear it, throwing it her arms and saying, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. I'll show you the way out." You see, she had to sense the dangerous beast deep in the cave and Kavashra won the day. She tried to get him safely back to the engine. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she disappeared within her. Time marched on, he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her. Never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you like time? We better pick up this again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. 1 second. Stripping him, story imagination improved. I now have a brain.
Well then.
Got back to the others. Bop, bop.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Hooray, disaster was averted. Yippee! Now we continue the story.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yeah, another assassination. Just, he comes back from the dead. I'm gonna get you! Dang it! Dang it!
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Woohoo!
Anyone? Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
At least he's self-aware that he would be awful.
Let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular
Whoa.
aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
Ooh.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
Woohoo!
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Oh my goodness.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Oh yeah, I forgot their palace is on top of
For
it.
His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Yeah.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Right,
No,
you say that.
'Tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No.
Dang it.
If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
I know, I'll become king.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
Wait.
I checked her room and she isn't there. She
Dang
wouldn't
it, the
leave
child's
without
missing.
telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Hopefully the entire capital city isn't hard to search. Luckily there's only like 3 areas we're allowed in. Maria, where are you? Maria! No! Maria! Oh no.
Whatever.
I mean the kids, yeah. Really where she stairs north of such you know, by general stores. Didn't look like she just wish we might find someone else we saw there if we head over. Or hasn't been dropped this bag patch here, well, so I want to cash it, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so sun comes out, better get
Ridiculous.
Hey, mister!
I bet next team's gonna punish the bad. You better run away, they're gonna I'm going to punch you, child. How dare you mock me every last one at Poxy Lousy, no good rotten son. If I had a... Oh, right. Forgot to turn that off.
Hey, listen.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Sorry, we're looking for the girl. Have you seen her anywhere around? Oh, could it be the hat? Well, oh, yeah. So, if so, then yeah, I did. She was remembering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go back. Oh, yeah, because she'd gone to the Grand Cathedral. Quick, skateboard there. Skateboard it, sword skateboard as fast as you can. Mom has come back. That says she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook it, and Dad started crying. I didn't realize this cooking was that bad. Who would have thought?
Hello there.
Do you know that little happy girl? You can't let her go like that while she's silly. You just as she wins. You let her pass. Why? Her eyes looked. I not be one to stop her. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back.
Her father was secretly Keanu
Maybe
Reeves.
because the cathedral's broken.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Aww.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Then I'll become king. In my ideal world, people can make their future. Their birth doesn't matter, the prince told me once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
She's back.
Maria, you're safe.
Maria!
Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes.
Maria!
That's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
We found Maria!
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I
Yeah.
can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
No.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I want to be a piece of crap so bad, but I guess not.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book. Is that the
Who said
novel
that?
you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read
Wanna
it?
read it? If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Just full-on combat start.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
Oh.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine it will turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Oh,
Sleep should come easier.
hopefully. If not,
Think I'll give it
oh
another
well.
chance.
We
Wait,
tried.
How long have you been asleep?
Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the... Do you remember? The 23rd of Arbogad Day?
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out
Woohoo!
on a
Yeah!
grand tour
Woo!
of the three
Yay!
allied nations' capitals,
Explodes.
taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
We're in it to win.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Ooh.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
What?
There's a
Yeah,
note
of
here.
course he would.
Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Woohoo!
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those
Interesting.
politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In
Yeah.
the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing
Ugh.
support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Join the... We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Eldam and outcast city, I think this gives us advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might... be
Finally,
something there.
the main plot.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover
Woohoo!
operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Luis infiltrating Luis's strength will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead. Eh.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
Eh, I don't care.
Right.
Eh. I'm reminded of the words Prince spoke to me in our youth.
my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Whoa!
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I heard Grease's journal. Ooh, got a journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Who cares?
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it.
I don't know why. I just imagine Grace's face laughing in front of the sun, like.
Wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Woohoo!
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Now, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it. Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria!
I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Oh, I thought our bonds increased. Dang it.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
We walk around. Please just teleport me there. Oh, thank you.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Alrighty.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Huh?
Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say.
Okay, so he looks...
Work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Wow,
Besides,
you
didn't
genuinely
hear
look
what it is
gay.
they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of
Like-
winning. They want young types, not children play acting.
Oh, look at that! With the this way.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Oh.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones.
Well, he seems like the perfect monster to bring him.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've
The
no
ones we
idea
can
how he
one-shot?
manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Yeah.
Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's
Get him,
fair.
get him.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, you don't tell me I actually think it. The audacity of youth. That's rich and be a fledgling in the history experience. Speak of a kiss. The idea makes me sick.
No, thank you.
A leader of countries defined by great age, one of years of experience, and yet upstart sculpture like you and Luis dare. By the time the man, you won't be able to fight much longer. Struggle like I'll be happy to indulge your funeral. You're gonna be a body we find, aren't you? Suppose he's a candidate too. Like he's probably gonna end up.
Hey!
It's a bounty contract against me. You sure you wanna handle it? We can't be liable if you get yourselves killed out there. Of course I can. You're all doing alright. Either way, you're green. Head to Martina, you probably get information there.
Let's focus.
Need to find and bring Heismay. Oh, that is a lot. A local criminal tied to serious kidnapping Martina. There's bounties, evaded capture, and true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, so we got a contract. Let's back to the end for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Did you actually tell her?
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
What'd you get?
You don't sound too sure about that.
they're both bad at their job.
I'm certain. All I mean to say is,
Well, except Stroll. He actually
you shall
thinking
soon
about
see
it.
for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
What?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Alrighty. Opening ceremonies tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest tonight.
Now then.
Our preparation seems issue. Well, apart from one massive auto-tune uncertainty. Never mind, forgive my muttering, just please do not mind. Oh, she got something that's...
Hey!
Yes, favor for the map. Madrid, she gave me the 1 degree of impression left. Covered all modern roads, we have to find out our time military map with detail. Fabian King used to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goal.
Don't push yourself.
Well, as a
too
part,
much.
Maria will assumedly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello. You can, even if you only once in a while.
Hello.
I decided I'm heading to Boyfell. Much boring to spend my time in the end. I'm going to so-called extra for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You'll be well to see the world too someday. I can't.
Fancy a bit. Hey! Just with.
I haven't seen Maria since I come back. I wonder if there's something wrong. Bedroom. Time to rest. Rest well. And it's time to actually get to the main plot of the game. Holy crap, it's been took
Can
for...
I come in?
Want to read some more?
To read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
Yes.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
We're just waiting for us to return home and regale tales of strange, distant places we visited.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
It's kind of is one, because I'm not actually doing it.
How this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mild.
That's putting it mildly.
Unfortunately, 'tis a vice I may never escape. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Well, you got me through.
Remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world? Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from
What?
you.
They're
I've
banned?
sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Who would have thought?
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Yes, I do. Nods head. Yes, I do mind.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our
Actually
lands
fair.
embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream.
Wahoo! Yippee!
'Tis to save His
Yahoo!
Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Am I asleep? Is Will asleep again?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do you remember the 24th of Metals Day? Ooh, cut. Ooh, anime cutscene. Oh.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Who are you?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Oh, it's the parapets from the beginning. The girl. I did. Just gets him Immediately assassinated. Also, I saw the purple dude. He is 100% fanboy. Man, her eyes has so much light part, like, shines parts in them. I love her hair, though. And her outfit. And the whole demeanor.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Oh.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Ooh, autumn
And finally,
theming.
our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I'm
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials.
Oh.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
A lot.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
I'm supporting someone who will take away the things I like.
At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry.
It's
He's
fine.
definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Of course.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
And my gay little hip
Not
sway.
quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. by war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolf Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Oh, they're using this as a marketing ploy.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Boo, we are all horrible people.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Population. We are rank 5. I ended up sitting out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only considered it as part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what is this thing? This is our carriage!
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I just ran her along the main road then. The others seem to do as much. You're crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for our little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
We should take a place called Martin Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south.
Wow.
Okay, Martin, here it is. Down to Martin, eh? This crafts lakes to be there about 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights, that's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the road was safer at that kind of speed. Spectacular! Bolly good! Now, cinch those bridges, chaps! Full steam ahead to Martin Old Castletown!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad?
feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I love this man
So this is what
already.
you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. Ha! It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
amazing.
It's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
No.
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite...
Oh, I did not see those.
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Rewinding time now. Noble District is Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
I look like I'm on. I look orange for some reason.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping you might
It's a little tink.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
Graf, I can.
Was specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
He's like,
Acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
I've customized it. Dang it!
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I may have taken liberties.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Uh-oh.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Ballion runner alone.
Look, this runner is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest
Hopefully.
you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes.
It is no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Oh no!
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Oh.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Oh.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight.
Oh.
I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Well, he is a
Again,
monster.
Our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay. Gauntlet Runner has various different activities such as strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can assist academia by finding more and acting it. Let's take your time and have a look around while we wait there. If I Gauntlet Runner, we'll see what the engine room's like. Man. One sec, I'll be right back. Back. Warrior rank 18. He is so close to becoming the second one. But let me in! Let me in! My nimble lad wouldn't want you going overboard. Have to stay away for now. Go to the engine room. Kitchen, pantry.
What's this?
Milk, cooking. Oh, okay. So that thing just has cooking stuff. Wrong direction. Here we go. Huh? Maybe. Seems nothing in the moment.
This?
Wonder what makes the thing run. First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Oh, excuse me, looks like pipes are here too. Called a runner phone. There's none in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use magical crystals to fuel the run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner actually legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Another thing is, I've modified this craft to be a bit more sip and speed, other step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, girl, but best told the captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, please, there's still plenty about the old girl that works in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run into the dark, and the old girl needs the mistresses we do. You will continue towards the tradition while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at a bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities become available all the time. Also spend time with your allies or traveling, which will help improve your virtues. End of the day, your choice is yours.
This?
Must be washing machine, washing clothes and clean.
Understood. Come on.
Vacuum, pretty nifty, hardly. Not now.
Got it.
Speaking of,
Kitchen ready if you're hungry, mind if it. Oh, they can serve with stroll you want. Try some recipes to learn Hush Bunny be in. You good, Stroll? Look, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. I'll survive. I'll hang on the swaying carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I need to learn to endure it. Throw these in it and sock tightly for it. Wait, that means I can finally use toilet. Yes!
Right.
I should spend the time in the bathroom.
Let's not.
So the washroom is literally broken. A bookshelf with an interesting book. Seems like expand your mind. Want to read it? Oh. Pride and Pressure. I thought that was like let's see what the back deck's like.
What's this?
Beneath the clothes, some big barrels. Wonder what they're used for. Back to the central corridor.
All right then.
Read book, I guess.
What's that?
Yeah, the book teaches you to do other read with sure other sections about basics. First impressions are vital. Communication, okay, I guess that's true. Though the other person is guarded by assuming natural smile, humble, demeanor, then use flattery to probe a weak point.
What are you talking
What are
about?
weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
Should gain upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
I see, it feels a bit underhanded, but I guess you need things to get away. That's how it has to be.
All right.
Surprise. I guess it's a bit of force can go a long way helping negotiations go smoothly. So we'll have to read the book. I'll pick it up next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Okay. At night, a vast wilderness outside is enclosed by darkness, forcing your way through unbearable terrain. It's very dangerous. You have to start with Gauntlet Runner. Set a Instead of establish camp somewhere safe, you can resume your travels next morning. At camp, you can use any facilities like Gotland, but you also can rhythm set journey with your ally. 3 days to reach my first camping trip Gotland. I'm kind of excited, but long night, so I spend time relaxing with someone. How was the ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious? As a palace, inspiring tear-jerking? This runner is such a guilty pleasure. No credits were due. I'm taking certainly helped make her what she is. The full disclosure, this is all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together to keep the legs from sinking into the dunes. I don't have to worry about terrain if she could foolish fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go before the 40 winks.
Got it.
Well met.
Right, suppose we need to have a burn of free time. I'm emotionally traffic, but I have an idea of idle hours. If you idle peels, we'll talk by recycling past and playing for future hope, or maybe I can only... Sure, I'll talk with Hulkenberg. This power we've awoken to. So sorts of questions, but curious about the forms we take on. Each is unique aspect, but one bit they all have in common armor-like appearance. What do you think of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the authenticity of the sign intriguing, but I wasn't speaking for how they look per se. In my opinion, armor closes a raging forces within us, allowing us to direct the power. This one directs horse by reins. Some people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Imagination! I'm getting quite late per week. Ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. I already talked to Ryle. No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Do you remember the 25th of Titles Day?
Good morning.
Top of the morning with you. Top of the morning, dear laddies. My name is Jack Nearserai. Welcome back to another Happy Wheels video. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters exceed your expectation. Better than I feared. They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. Question I on, isn't the Desert Sands going to do a number on this runner? Oh my boy! Oh boy! Remember when you maintained such a hill? Nary a grain of sand can fit between these seams, I assure you. Regardless, I'll be leaving these dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage that would never been able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, will you? Only necessarily. Wait, who's in the cockpit? Why more in 2 days? I wonder where we are right now.
Whoa. Okay. Let's see.
Could increase my courage.
All right. Right.
Oh. As a chance to increase my luck. Wait. No. Oh, you're safe. Time to read the book.
What's that?
Apparently the book teaches you to others bring you. Give you flaws first impression. As the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional walling and start giving you a cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. We're shocked or sense predictable. Just how would you do that?
About that.
Maybe I'd been try. Like use crocodile seals until they give it. I guess the strategy might work against some people. Then your competition.
Alright.
More! Someone's agreement doesn't seem like they will be too complex, but it's actually a lot to consider.
I say,
Oi, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll stop there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Ooh la la! Here we are, shall we take a closer look? Oh. Wow, we really look like we've just cutouts on a background. Oh, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves, the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I was read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly is a tree foretelling the future? And how does a plant grow huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing incredible magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make there no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Mayor pulls out a sharp piece of paper and brush pocket and begins to draw a landscape in front of him. Oh no, how did you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I've finished. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it to all the safety of my mind. I no need for sketches of itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. See, there's a picture. Drawing integral detailed. It could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to the viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Why don't we give that to me? I bet she'd love to see something from our chart. And we could tell her a story about this place. The Grand Triad should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Maria! Well, a magical origin form a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely, Glacier is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing it very closely, which might giving me insight into our own research into flight. Well, you've been serving me the whole time. I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, she's just like, well, anyway, turning our attention. I've heard it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of variable developments. I wondered at manner of anomalies current color proteins. Take a brief detour, but I feel the foresight has broadened my wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gaze.
We did a thing. Rockden Camp. It'll be marching the day after. We'll be in. Wonder what kind of place Martin is.
speaking of...
Next time I've heard something caught my red. After our country got beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach such fashionable expanse land was easy, I'm sure. Well, I had Glacier.
Fair point.
Of course, you didn't need to worry about side. I suppose that's why she tasted the role of messenger. Well, if you ever find yourself lost right again, offer my search for the first star. Star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helps correct my path and journey to find His Majesty. Still, I must say I did not expect to return to life on the road. It was a long journey ahead. Perhaps we better rest as well we can. I didn't talk to you, so look at something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they are getting. Not too much care to company for a while. By calling the past? Sure. Spend time with Stroll.
Now then.
So next up is Martin. I feel like yesterday I just first arrived in the royal capital. Not so much what happened in such short span of time. Met you, went over the northern fortress, awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this was like 60 hard tales of times past. Speaking of which, I'm thinking of perhaps this is the same power as the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think many of them met miserable ends?
What's that?
Barriers and everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. You're a wimp. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain peace. Martial might alone wouldn't have helped you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how many people you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we got allies who share the abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, this does make me wonder just how many more of those powers are still out there.
Alright.
Come on, it's too early for this. Let's talk a bit more. Blah 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 blah. So I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, we're there. I didn't expect that.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
And Shoal's still...
So bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Really, dude? Why are you here?
My star is rising! Ah!
Oh, the twink.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It seems like trying to lay fell shot just seemed to break the opponent's side gauntlet. Runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
The plan hinges on winning Gladel's favor. Can we afford to ban Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
This is actually a tough decision. Well, we have to help.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just...
Run!
Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner boat out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, gunner. Who goes there? Why do you stand with Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Because then his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your
Oh yeah, sell it. Great.
Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic! We need to figure out their affinities first.
Time to go offensive.
The free...
I stand ready.
Don't forget about
Time
the
to go
petrification
offensive.
magic!
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
Prostrate yourself
Come
before
forth,
God.
royal soul!
Wind! I stand ready. Into the fray! Knight! Not this. To say for gra- Knight!
Night Proclamation. Okay.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
This is God. Hard.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulking Bird. Poetry in motion. He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with
Moving
us.
to the rear. After me. No. To the fore. I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it. Warrior. Take that.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Bird! Observe the enemy. Charging in! Huh, touch this!
Sanctism is supreme.
What could you hope to achieve?
Take this!
Thank you for wasting your allies' turns.
Too easy!
You gotta aim better than that.
The freedom of a rightest power. You better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? The next one's yours.
I'm stepping back.
My power!
Is that all?
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brothers!
in there!
Is that all?
Sanctism! Sanctism will reign! I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Too slow.
You gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with. Let's go. Light.
Let's do this. Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
No, not yet.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Sanctism will reign! Dear God.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her.
Let's retry the fight.
Forget about the petrification method.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
I will usher you to his side.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker! You better be sure. Let's set it up!
Hold nothing back! Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Knight Proclamation.
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Take that!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let's go! Is there another way? Lend me your strength!
Tis yours.
Here!
Let me, my thanks.
Cease your
Charging
resistance.
in! Knight! Allies together! Come! My blade cuts like the wind!
Take this!
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis but a
What
scratch.
could you hope to achieve? I shall vanquish evil. Warrior! You'll be dust!
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. No, let's work together.
Hold nothing back! It's still up?
Heathens! I would lose nothing by...
Does this mean he's getting sprayed?
Rise, my brother!
Nice dodge! You
Whew.
have some fancy footwork, Stroll.
To safer ground! Just the thing.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble warrior! Take that!
It's okay. We can do this. Hold on. Vitus power. Light! A tough one.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Okay. Ow.
Kneel before him! Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Order first! Damn it!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
Oh,
him.
power of heroes!
Withdrawing! Here!
Let's go. Flare!
There we go, down for the count.
Nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Sanctism will reign!
Not so easily.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Let
help.
justice prevail. Not now. Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
weak
name
spot.
of justice!
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
Behold my power!
Forward! Falling back. Seeker! The blade's edge!
By the sworn oath of night, I see you!
It's too early to go to his side.
Hold on. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Dang it.
Witness the power of Sanctism! Sanctism will reign!
Please!
Take this!
Charging in. Still up.
Me, no
Into the fray.
Peasants! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism.
Oh no.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
Oh.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Do.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, she's with them.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
What are you doing?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to...
Oh no, she's a fangirl.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
I'm afraid to press the button to go forward now. I am now afraid to press the button to continue this conversation. Why are you... why is he moving like that? Please let him just be like a huge fan and not be weird. Well, he's weird, but...
I'd know the suspensions
Oh,
are
oh, thank goodness! We're good.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, on behalf of the group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one. Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Uh-oh.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
Oh.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
What?
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady...
Oh, he's a fanboy.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. Like, could we could literally just be a piece of crap to the guy we're trying to be nice to. I don't. The temptation to be a little crappers, a little piece of crap is so. Like. Like, he's just a little... Like, it'd be so funny.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Why pretty?
This changes anything.
I'm
Come on, Hector.
He's so edgy.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being
Oh,
caressed?
darkness.
The party never has to.
Like, the idea we could have just been a complete piece of crap to the king, to him, is so funny to me.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Ooh, voice acting.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Is he in the toilet?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
The lost... what?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
There you go, classic fantasy trope.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened.
They went kaboom.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
You seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, is he not... Oh, maybe I should look in the mirror when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
An old inventor knew living and coming in a village. Ooh, we get hero stuff. We left Nezu to fall in the room glooming again, headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters of the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, Olive and Maria, then go be away for precious. I'm strong, I'm so tired. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl, right to know, a carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while I'm afraid of losing a lunch. That and I pray that we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday. Oh, once we arrive down, we're supposed to meet Baron, right? Sure, sight will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Oh. Oh no, forget to turn that
Not
on.
many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Kaboom!
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
How'd you get here before us?
I'm
Probably
sure
left
Lady
the night
Joanna will
before
also
we
be
did.
pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Oh.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure
he
you
doesn't
must
look
be
evil.
knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Finally, we can actually use a shower. We haven't showered in 3 days.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Yeah, why would you? It's just...
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in your mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What? That kind of means it's not dead yet.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
My gosh.
You think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
Yeah.
I recall the brief. It'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
Heisme had it too.
Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, nice.
There's a runner.
Let's
I have a gauntlet runner.
Let's see.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's
work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
His face.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig it.
That looks actually really good. I don't know why to me.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
I totally don't look evil. Ooh.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We gotta meet Lady at town first thing in the morning so she'll get some beauty sleep, right?
Aye.
That my mail only arrived, just not over here, Baron. Anything happened. Tell anybody, never would have made a professional informant if I didn't know handle it. Well, the Chrissy was the delicious last meal, Madriga's Beauty's Highness, which makes the highs or not offences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true hunting down will be trial indeed. She fell from order, it's one thing, but to be wholly stripped of knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Pleasure to see you.
Requested Baron, the entire time is reserved for your party's private use tonight. Gonna kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so help you all with it. Still nice you come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. That's the back.
Got a moment?
Okay, I want to continue. Feel free to use any tiny run of bunk beds. Nice and sleeping, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a bed and monsters out there we can't wish else we come inside with us, but I suppose as far as there's a castle, and he's its king. What time is it? Should I turn it? Yeah, I'll just go for a tiny bit more. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I hope over the... Where is everyone?
hurry.
Oh, our castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get by climbing the stairs of Stonewall Market.
People, nothing.
All right then.
An elder count candidate?
All right then.
What'll I do here?
You.
Fast forward. Here we go.
Yep.
And up we go. Get to revenge that house because Kit poor bonds and from Moby about bless him. Yes.
I've awaited you.
So come fantastic. They joins ringside right away if you will. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Please come on.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Hello.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way.
You
from
give
the
off
capital.
evil vibes,
Lady
and I don't know
Joanna
why.
refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank
Yippee!
you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now,
Wow, I really hope you're not
I must
evil, because
return
that's a
to
really
my
good
duties.
deal.
I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Alrighty. Time to walk and talk.
We should go.
Everyone together, we should go around too.
Boy.
Oh yeah, you talked a bit. I heard you gotta catch Hasmith. I wanted to give you a thanks to my wife. She's one of the people who got me.
Thanks to
I don't know if I can help, but yeah. If there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about giant salmon? What you know, but I don't. I'm afraid. I'm sorry I can help all the others around here. Those shopkeepers
All
don't
good.
know. At least a strong market. Let's head around there.
Welcome.
Oh, sorry, I'm afraid I'm so out of meat.
So, hey.
Oh no, we're just Yeah, you can say that, but look behind you. Gathering to meet today. We don't know what happened about giant salmon. Well, yet that is dangerous. When I go hunting, I give them good wild, but I'm pressing you out there. You know if anyone might do something? See, talked to Philip by the armor shop. He's quite fond of giant sandworm larvae.
Wow.
New face of the helper I heard about. Didn't expect to be able to. Oh well, it's besides slogged the way out here. Massive gauntlet runner. Not I doubt you're anything better than a poet. You sport an expression. You think a kidnapper is scary, but this time his fellow is beyond the pale. I've heard he can command illusions. Hey, he's responsible when he's abducted folk right off the street. You better be careful.
Coffee. What is it?
Giant sandworm Martians love these edible grubs. What's different about their inedible part? It's the object is my personal favorite, but I don't know about them before you make it to the kitchen. I can't recall it. Oh, hang on, I thought someone was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he got real close to a sandworm's den. That's true. Cried feet. Maybe. Seems so. Maybe the merchant said, "Bye. Let's go to Thoughtful Square." I want to just get this like.
An elder candidate? No.
Rushing a little fellow question. Penny ports lead merchants and
So it is possible.
a crossing shopkeeper myself nearby.
Hello there.
What? You got business for me or something?
Hey.
You were traveling tavern yesterday. They heard us merchant close giant. Really, how that's amazing. But yeah, the wrong guy. I heard there's some rare weapons armor can be found here, so he's a bad way now. But merchant's mind is stocked up. Merchants. Right.
More people missing. I can hardly think
Ugh, my headache. Oh, I'm truly trying not to hang up. I'm embarrassed thinking about this. Why did I go and say something, do something like that?
More people missing.
What do you want to know?
Tavern, what's your business?
Excuse me.
You're looking for a merchant, the one who says, "Great." Oh, you're looking for a guy like that? Yeah, he was playing so loud you hear him for what they want. No, I know you're question, but where is he? Town's reformer, you see, I'll tell you a merchant. Pay.
Thank you kindly.
No, then
Here's the real
she's in front of the fountain. Just there. He drank so much yesterday at taverns, he practically take a bath. Now he's gonna go. Finally, now at the fountain, get the merchant.
More people missing. I can hardly think
I hear about this tree spirits for sandworms. How'd you make it down? Let's tell. Right, tell the truth. I didn't get that close. I just found giant sandworm hugs. That was it. And then at bar, I was kind of pretty drunk. And the point where he is turned me into a waltzing right up to the sandworms, staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Wait, no seem information to sunset. Let's meet at the tavern now and gather everyone there.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there! Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I
What?
can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Oh, he's the night guy, isn't he?
Character, isn't he?
You think?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Yes.
Your pardons, man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide?
No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Hopefully that's the case and not that the town's
Finally,
evil or
a solid
something.
lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we
Alrighty.
get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was a light. It was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rest aside, gauntlet runner for today is Neri.
Time marches on.
Its request.
and the
I
age
forgot
of the
how to
new
say his
king
name
draws
already.
nearer.
Woohoo! Oh, and we're back to Twinkie Gore, baby. Tweegore.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the
Are you
gauntlet
talking
room?
about that thing
Right, you
inside the
talk.
gauntlet
I
runner?
keep forgetting.
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Okay, so fast travel to past locations is a lot.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. You think? Yeah, this is my fault.
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Oops.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it
Woohoo!
sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
You'll use teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
Oh, God.
Dang. Let me think of a place to worry.
Where to?
Here we go. Focus on Matera as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust it!
It's Martira. They really are back.
Woohoo!
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Well, it's connected to the Gauntlet Runner, so even if we can...
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but I've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Get you next time.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heims, you must be well propelled. You can get stronger by accepting quests around town, such as at the Marina Ruku Center. Now that your mission's begun, your base of operations changed to Murray. Each time your new operation gains a town will stay and will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Be well prepared for it. If you want to return to your previous locations, press map selection. The boy doesn't pass time, so feel free to return the briefs down to complete unfinished question we need.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days to depart.
So?
If I get strong opponent, we better, speaking of face up bounties, recruitment center.
All right then. Where to?
What?
What now?
Okay, I have to ask, see what this is real quick.
What say you?
Travel, find yourself ignorant of weather, thus subject will. I can tell you the clouds come in 2 days hint. If you want to check the weather before traveling, speak to a fortune teller. They can forecast the original weather for the next 2 days.
Pop by.
People, listen.
I can't believe I'm gonna lose my job with something that's not my fault at all. Why won't you keep in mind? You look serious, what's wrong? Very good, you're Mr. News, you're out here hunted down. You lot came out to get a giant runner. Well, far goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with cities or request officers from the capital. Seems like they all needed them for the tournament or some such. Our pigeons trading medicine and foodstuff, so we lost the leader. Threatened our very way of living. That's why you need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Cormio by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnappers about, so I got no volunteers. There's no end to the beasts that need to go though. And since I have the pigeon caretaker, there's a good chance that I can my job if it continues like this. The happens our members will lie down gutter and die like a dog. It's where you got when you come in. Please save our job or save the town. Of course, you're gonna ask you for work for free. Leave it to me.
I'd so
Thank
love
you
your
kindly. Buy one partial pigeon posture and I'll need it by July 11th. You could. Let me show you how to get Cameo. The merchant in Cameo have other rare goods besides eggs too, so I'm sure you'll find busy useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
That's Cameo,
That
huh?
reminds me.
There's maybe a story about old man, really? We can't finish about the old man.
Ooh. Here's where we are. Nice little village. Here's where we are.
A village.
Here's where we are now. Let's see. Nice little village.
That's Cameo.
So?
Well, we only have so much, but I guess we stop by the village on our way to other tasks, would be alright. Everything right, hand stack, get patrol. It will be closed on July 2nd to
Take a look.
We only took the bounty in Triad Desert.
What?
Triad Desert, South Africa. How did you know? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though not at liberty to tell you what to do. Anyway, you can look up the list of bounties from across the country's registers, except them too, so you fight hard to kill them all.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Gobble King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Gobble rabble depressed as I get older. You're familiar with Gobble? It's pretty common, easy to handle. Right, they'll attack with swords and bows and no magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might.
Hey!
We need to fund it's for infiltrating Jaime's hideout. The Gobbles are skulking in the instant north of Marte. Things not around, the magic wielding Gobbo keeps order within the horde. Taking them out and the big eye should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Alright, you can infiltrate target from March forward, not run them, having to run on them, but that's for
Good
times.
hunting to you.
Bring them zoink off.
Let's do it.
Let's
So I don't know if he's here. Apparently it's called Imp's Den.
We'll face danger here. A village.
Here's where we are. All right.
Right, better prepare for Himes. Let's hurry and take care of those Scorboros.
All right then.
More people missing.
Oh, who are you?
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Oh, you robbed me.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Appear.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Oh no! Well, we could find a clue that leads to main Grievous' memento. Try asking the guy who's...
Come on!
Hey, is you the guy who saw the dagger and IDs where he went? I may not. No reason to give you information. That's true. I mean, the dagger's really important to... It is? Well, you have to excuse me if I'm leaning a hand. Everyone puts one out. How come I'm not even a hand?
I'll be off.
Dang it, so I have to need to get my imagination up.
More people missing.
All right then.
So...
What now?
Not only do I need to get my imagination up...
What now?
And with that, I think I am done for tonight. Thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Because next time, we have to do a lot of stuff in 3 days. Bye!